Well, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening. Hello, Lyra. Call me Joker Chef. Good to see you all. Welcome back to some Project Zomboids. Now, on Monday, there was a new patch. We're now on 42.6. You can barely see it there. I should probably, yeah, there. Hang on. I can make it visible. Somewhere there. Yeah, you can barely see it. 42.6 anyway. And a lot of people had some real issues with the patch. Where, so the most common thing you will read about, if you read about this, is that people's generators disappeared, and the chunk in this game is like an 8x8 area, was reset. Didn't happen here. You see the generator here is brimming friendly. I actually logged into the save. Now, I did. Oh god, Joker. I can read between the lines what might have happened. Let me just finish my train of thought. I did drive over to our old base, and I'm fairly certain we had a generator here behind the house. That's gone. I didn't really check if the shelves are empty and with base loot again. So I'm not sure what's the big difference here, why this generator wasn't affected. But knock on, okay, my table's not made of wood. Anyway, knock on whatever you have. Nothing happened here. We still have our shelves here with all the shit. And also our generator. The gas station is there, so you know, people that lost their stuff due to the update, probably skill issue. And again, in the YouTube run I had going at that time, also the generator disappeared and the shelves inside were completely empty, and I just had the basic loot in them. So I just want to say it's, I don't know what is causing the issues, but we got lucky here. Oh, she's up here now. I'm looking like it used to be down there. Alright, okay. No X. Oh, and the dirtiness is now only on the second. Okay, alright. Let's clean this up, but it's at least it's no longer broken when it goes beyond 40% dirtiness, see? So, Joker, did you have a bad run-in with sprinters? I mean, I had one or two. Wait, Merry in-game Christmas, everybody. It's the 25th of December. And I can't pet my bull anymore? The worst bug in the game currently, where you suddenly can't pet your pets anymore. Always makes me sad. Xmas, Xcore, it's the same thing, right? You know? In a way. Kind of. Not at all. Can I pet you? Yeah, I can. Pet chicken. I think we must have milked you recently if I only get 1 liter out of here. What about baby? Can we pet baby? Yo, who's a good baby? I mean, so far, thanks to us having a ridiculously large animal zone, all the dirt has been very much spread out, but I think eventually I might have to start cleaning this shit up. Like, I don't think, as far as I understand, it doesn't have any gameplay effect on the animals. Yet. But of course, it kind of, over time it's going to look terrible. Always good to have some backup brains. And hello, Lenny. For outsourcing the thinking. Alright, we cooked ourselves some nice Christmas dinner here. Turkey wing, vegetable, and macaroni soup. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna be fancy about it. Put it into 2 bowls. And we're even carrying a spoon. So we're gonna be looking like fancy people eating here in a second. Carrying way too much crap with me. Gotta make sure you have 6 backup weapons in case our weapon breaks. What the? Who's responsible here? Right, 3 backup weapons. All right, that's all you're gonna get. Oh, that's a meat cleaver. That's another one. All right, one more hatchet. Out of here. You know what? Finally a meal that's not just butter and or eggs. I'm just gonna go to our chill out summer area here. A little soup. It's kind of late already since I did check because of the patch update. I don't think we're gonna be doing too much here today. Are we actually already level 10 metalworking? We are. I'm thinking we might. Yeah, once we go through this book, which should be like 3 more in-game hours, then we might just go to the forge and see about crafting a couple more meat cleavers. Man, that bar is not moving at all. What's happening there? Is it just that slow because it's a... Okay. Maybe I was a little bit more time than I essentially thought. Too dark to read. 6 pages from the end. Come on now. And yeah, I guess what we can do then is, since this was the last book, we're never gonna need the animal care books again. Still not automatically detecting books, right? Set of books. There's Animal Care 5 selected, but then aiming 1 to 4. This is... The weird thing is, this already exists, right? There's a mod out there, Pantry Packing, that automatically detects when you have 4. You just right click on a big stack of books, and I'm like, hey, you wanna pack up all your carpentry books? I don't know why they can't get it sorted. The game does the same thing here that a mod already did in build 41. Oh, you just had to copy the code. Come on. Okay. So let's have a quick look here. Meat cleaver blades. We can make a whole one. Steel bar. We don't have any more stuff that's on the ground here. I guess we can just take 4 steel bars and saw them in half. Good. I mean, I've not checked the math, but I think it should give us steel bar halves. We should be able to assemble bladed item. Telling me I need to... Did I always have to sharpen each one of them? Oh god. Can we do this here? Oh, we can't do it multiple at a time. Yeah, but we got 1.3 maintenance. That feels really low. Do I not have the maintenance book read for my current level? No. Okay. Why not? Not enough room in the shelf here. I have another bowl of soup. Yummy. Do we have maintenance 5? We do. 61. You're 2/3 there then. Right? 93 was today's episode. Waking up with nightmares. Wonderful. Merry Christmas. Alright. I guess we just have some anti-stress literature. Interesting. Get back to sleep yet. Okay, let's reading some more maintenance. Try again in half an hour. Yeah, we slept for 1 hour. This hits way too close to home. Ah, good morning. Talking about the generator, how's this doing anyway? Could certainly do with a quick repair and refuel action here. Give me some of that. Give me... Are they all full-ish? Yeah. Still waiting for the update, where it just fixes the whole generator again. Generator sound get louder, the fixed sound. Is it actually fully fixed? Oh, I exactly took the right amount of electrical parts. Look at me. That's skill. That wasn't accident. I knew exactly how much I needed. I'm a little bit concerned about how this car is parked here. Good thing this is not a car we regularly drive. Do I go in there and see if I can...
It is good to see you again.
Maybe I just poke it with another car. You Raging Fury? What's up? We got some more turkey and vegetable stew here. As a Christmas dinner. Yep, the zombies deserve some holiday cheer here, if they want it or not. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, I guess. So before we do another big trip, okay, let me just... pull you out of this black void there. Okay. Still the black void there, though. I'm a little bit concerned. Ah, unstable. Unstable actually being unstable. We're just not gonna walk anywhere close to that. Also, damn snow. I'm gonna be so happy when the winter is over in this game. Although, from the other run, I know that even in March you still have snowfall. That's still gonna be a while. Ah, I'm heading to a place where I said I'm not gonna bother with it, but I feel like I want to bother with it. That is the courthouse slash prison. One place in Brandenburg we didn't touch that still has a couple 2 or 3 zombies there. Shouldn't be too wild. I mean, you know, Rosewood Prison, right? That's casual place with just 1 or 2 guys. So I'm kind of expecting the same thing here. We do, you know. Let's see what we what kind of madness we get going here, and start smacking some heads. Leave you here. Meat cleaver primary. Do we have beta blockers? We might need a beta blocker. Dee 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 dee. Oh, I already gave up on chasing the honking car. Here they're coming. Oh Lord, they're coming. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Oh, these slow zombies. I think I only have that one meat cleaver. Everything else is headshots for today, so I might be a little bit exhaustive. Did I not? Oh, right, you don't auto-drink while in combat stance. I'm like, why is the thirsty moodle popping up? Had to let go of combat stance there. Nice clump of zombie corpses, though. Do we do a quick? What are we thinking? Can we get this sharpened before this guy is too close? Easy. That was pretty much the whole group that was there. Let me actually whistle a little bit. We need from the zombies? Not really. Unless we see somebody with a katana. Isn't that one of the technically fence they could attack now? Yes, with the empty space right next to it, they won't. So one big change with the patch was that the regular chain link fences, so not at least with the concrete on the ground, those regular chain link fences can now be broken down by sufficiently large zombie hordes. If I remember correctly, needs to be a huge group of at least like 50 zombies. But then they break it down. So if your base is relying on that for protection, find something new. Now that the prison itself here, we've not been close enough. Now we've been close enough. I think only now we actually spawned it in. There's a couple, 2 or 3 zombies inside. Okay. That doesn't look super great. Yeah, I think this is actually the first time I'm using the whistle in build 42. Not sure if it just might also be the last time I'm using the whistle. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, we got the out of breath. Okay. Not getting stuck on that fence. Yeah, Ian. Doing well, doing well. Hope you're also having a good day here. Sitting around. Back to business. Meat cleaver. Ah, it still has some life in it. Unlike these zombies. You're stuck in yourself. Steak knife. Why do the prisoners get steak knives? Serving steak in prison now? You don't need to get up, lady. Alright, I'm not sure I actually haven't been close enough to this building to spawn this in. Yeah, okay, looks empty enough, yeah? Get those guys out here. Probably a little bit faster. It's gonna go into the stamina now. They should have somewhat more consistent one-shots. Okay. One of the Nialas here. Here's the black one. Reese flats. I don't think at this point of the game that we find any non-flat batteries. This one even has a key inside and gas. Oh yeah, one of the fancy new bugs. If you kill a zombie in the animation, they get stuck in the animation. Now, at last whistle, since it's already kind of late in the day, I think it's just to get them a little bit out of the building. That's the main impact we're going to see in the morning. Since we had that little bit of a wild night with the nightmares, I don't wanna push too long here. Quick look inside here. One persistent zombie banging. And he's the only one in the whole building. Ah, maybe not. Also, productive day, I won't say. No running skill looking anyway. With 4. The car dragging to the side like that. I don't really trust the way the cars are driving right now. I wonder if they added some. So I think in the past it didn't matter if there was snow on the ground. Maybe they added actually snow driving effects now, because it certainly feels weird, and it will also explain all the incidents we had in the past. Give me like 3 of those meat cleavers, let's say. I kind of wish that the mod that shows the resting stuff really only needs to show the finish resting once, and that's good. Like, you know, it's doesn't even show there, right? If I don't see the resting, then I know I'm finished. I don't need the constant reminder. Three-hour sleep. Yeah, completely fresh day. By the way, all the Christmas food. No, we're not gaining weight. Okay, good. Do we have any? We have some turkey fillets left. Let's actually cook ourselves something for the day. All there. I'm scared, like, if I accidentally trip into it, that it kind of crashes the game and makes the save unloadable or some shit like that. This is not looking fresh green. What was our status here? Still need some engine parts to repair this thing. 61%. Okay. You know, let's grab a wrench and then we can pilfer the cars in the parking lot on the prison. Today I'm actually going to look at the numbers here. So we're at 8490. Let's see what we can get done over there. The only entrance. We can probably come in from the back here. Coming in from the back, eh? Hay bale. We'll need some hay bales for our barn. We'll immediately use them, eh? Just making engine repairs on the running engine. No big deal. That's what you can do with high maintenance mechanic skill. If your mechanic can't do that, skill issue. Judging, but some of these do not look like prisoners and do not look like prison employees. Some betas here. Why does it take so long? It's just a freaking meat cleaver. Sharpen it faster. Did I forget to refresh my water today? I might have. I get it like a crack addict. Some quick mechanics in between here. New engine parts. Like your engine parts. That's going to be a lot here. 70% condition. Should be a nice chunk. Somewhere. 9 engine parts. Okay. Didn't actually look now what the new condition was after the repair. No, let's get the remaining repairs out of the way. Then I can also drop the wrench off at the car. Don't need to run around with that the whole time. Neat condition. It's actually overall in a decent condition here, but the battery might even start still. 32%. But yeah, do we really need another car at the base? No. Engine parts, okay. %, okay. That engine. That's what we're gonna do. Way too many entrances to this entrance hall, so you know, yeah, that's... Get them outside. Thanks. Good thing I didn't try to fight them all inside. I think that would have been questionable at best. What's that spear, though? What are you doing in that prison? Oh, okay. Really? Fair point. That meta event sound, though. Long, simple metalhead. Give a X quick sharpen here. I don't know where that guy was coming from. Messed up, and I think time for what, quarter of our food here. It kinda is, yes. You know, I felt like zombie smashing today without driving halfway across the map again. I thought, hey, we still have this thing. Also, did anyone remember the airstrip, which we tried to clear in the first week of this run and never got anywhere because, well, we didn't have weapons and our skills sucked. I'm just trying to get an impression of how big this building actually is. Yeah, I don't want to play the game of going through narrow prison corridors. Maybe tomorrow we'll bring a sledgehammer, sledge a hole into the side wall here. Get the zombies out of the prison block like that. They come in there. The other thing I'm wondering is how many are in the backyard, in the prison yard. We haven't seen anybody on these gates. Looks empty-ish. This is the wall, and then the prison. Oh boy, yeah, that's gonna be some sledgehammering. How are you still alive? I guess technically they weren't alive. So it's still a zombie. That one has a slightly different prison uniform here. Let's take prisoner jumpsuit, okay. Oh, we're getting queasy from the corpses here. First time in this run, eh? Actual corpse sickness. Yeah, also getting exerted. Jeez. Get away from the corpses. Get away from the zombies. Ah. Carry on where we left off. Just about to say, probably not much durability left on that hatchet. Cleaver. How's that guy going? Oi. Jerk. Get back here. Hitchhikers might be escaping inmates. Immediately queasy again. Oh, I feel like that's so much faster that I get out of breath here. Okay, maybe running after that zombie and run jumping over the fence might have contributed to getting out of breath. Get away from the corpses for a second here. Sit on ground. Rest, rest, rest. Keeping an eye on that. Want to make sure it doesn't go to the next stages here. This guy that had the hatchet. Where did I kill the hatchet man? Oh, that is. One more whistle for good measure. Think we, that's enough queasiness for today. We're just gonna let them gather in the front here, and we might actually take a little break from this. Let some of the corpses despawn. For corpse removal in this game. Is it world? I can never remember. Meter? 120, so 5 days? Yeah, that's just like 215 zombies. That is not a huge amount for a single day, but also not terrible. I don't think we have the tools to pick up. Not place. Pick up. Oh, I thought you needed like a hay bale or something like that. And like a garden fork. Inventory. You know what? That's good enough. 3 hay bales. Don't have to overdo it. Yeah, I think tomorrow in game we're gonna take a drive up to the airstrip. Yeah, this is definitely handling way better actually than the sports car. Or maybe that's just because I can't drive as fast. So weird. Yesterday I wasn't able to pet our adult bull. Now it works again. Yes, moo indeed. I am very moved by what I'm hearing. Ooh, ooh. Now, I'm gonna take a pickaxe with me as if we come across any large amounts of stone, like any stone nodes, I kind of wanna grab a few of those. Let's see if we can work a little bit on the napping. Let's eat the rest of that. Read the rest of this. Oh, tired enough. Eventral, what you doing? It's our last turkey. Okay. See what else we have we can put in there. Yeah, now the icons here fancy on the side always. That is on the one hand interesting, on the other hand not really helpful. Sure, we have peanut butter. What about second serving of peanut butter? Turkey, eggs, and peanut butter. Tag was a fun game, or is a fun game, I'd say. I never made the jump into Rogue Tag. I was looking at some point at like BTA or BX or whatever the other ones are. One of those. I was considering starting a campaign with that, but Rogue Tag always felt to me a little bit too bloated. I'm fairly certain it still has probably a fairly active community. I don't know. I haven't actually looked at it at all. This way. It's always great if there's random arrows popping up. Run, little raccoon, run. Also, what's with the zombies here? Should I check the map or do I remember where the airfield was? It's definitely not helpful. This one was up here, this way. Yeah, that's the fencing. Interesting part is this is the kind of fencing that's now supposed to be destructible, right? I'm almost wondering if we find enough zombies here, if we just wanna try to get them to tear down a fence. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the number of more. It's just like there's so many equipment items where I'm not sure everyone actually has a, let's just say, justification to be in the mod. You know, the good old civilization quote of you've achieved perfection not when there's nothing left to add, but there's nothing left to take away. Like, not a mineable rock, is it? First of all, I don't want to check any of that. I should probably take the pickaxe with me. That's me. Bloody trees growing everywhere. This was an open field. Now it's like a freaking forest. Yeah, it's certainly. I remember when we were here at the airstrip. I don't know. It must have been like maybe even 5 in-game months ago. We gave up on coming back here because there were still so many zombies, and now it's like, yeah, barely anyone here. What's the fuss all about? So I feel like that was also still pre-X. Still using short blunts or whatever else we had. Yeah, but even if you say it's lore based, you know, it kind of depends on which of the original BattleTech technical manual books you're looking at. Yeah, same. We played some BattleTech and also the Mag Warrior RPG, basically a like pen and paper RPG in the BattleTech universe. Yeah, it's like everything that has ever been put to paper somewhere, they added it in there. And I'm saying, yeah, you could have just, you know, I guess a base BattleTech had the base stuff in it. I don't remember anything was really missing. Today's the day of the whistle. Such a silly bug. This guy also, like, legs still hanging out the window. Sometimes I wonder how these kind of bugs happen, you know, where like which system did they touch there? I don't. Is that related to the fence breaking that then broke the zombie and kill death animations? I don't know. I didn't see anything in the patch notes that's even remotely related to zombie animations. Then you end up with this. Not sure. Did Rogue Tech also have like updated outside of the equipment, updated like combat rules? I remember like melee mostly being missing from the original BattleTech. I don't know if Rogue Tech has like punching and kicking and death from above and charge attacks and all that good stuff. What do we do with this baked day? I think we're gonna drive around a little bit. Still be interested to grab some like flint notes and stuff like that. It's obviously kinda hard to see, yeah. All the trees. Not error pop-ups. Oh. Yes, this rabbit family has a little bit less food to gather for winter now. You're welcome. You need to remember this area had a bunch of rocks that we could mine. Hey, a zombie? I think I heard a zombie. I just think I heard a zombie. Yeah, there's a zombie. Just think I heard one. There was actually one the whole time. Right, yeah. Let's just do this. I sort of heard something from the right side. Oh well. What's that? I'm getting paranoid here. Wonder if there were any parts of that song that sounded a little bit like zombie idol sounds or so. And I wish it was like similar to, you know, when you cut down tree and then you see like these green circles around trees you can cut down. Something similar where like it gives you a green circle, and then you can hover around and see which are actually mineable rocks and which ones aren't. This game is not really communicating that all that well. Or like something you could end, you know. Maybe if you go into foraging mode, then it highlights mineable rocks or something. Yeah, it was a nice cluster of rocks. I was kind of hoping we find some more. It's a large flat, smooth flat stone. This maybe on the other side of the road. Demolish that mailbox. Poor people here. Bum, bum, bum. Be full on various stones now. So we're hungry again. Out of curiosity, let's take a quick visit here. The door is locked. That's how much of the house resets, okay? Although there's still the magazines on the ground. I don't know. I don't know how that's... Like, the generator was, I want to say, here in the corner. So that's gone. I don't... Yeah, okay. There's zombie best back inside. This was our base, right? For the first, I don't know, 2 months of this playthrough. Yeah, so this is definitely still our loot in these boxes, the stuff we didn't take with us. You know what? We should totally take this before. Garbage can. There on the books. Duplicates off. Our shelves in the garage is completely reset. I want to say we didn't have 100,000 rats in the basement. Don't think I would have left the wine behind. It's it's so weird, you know. If this is still here as before, this is reset. This is definitely reset. Maybe we had another generator in there, and that's caused it. Caused that part of the base to reset. Um. You know what? I got the taste for turkey. You look actually less fat than the first one we had here. Come with me. I have a special place. It's so cold here. I have a very, very warm place that I can bring you to. About 220 degrees Celsius for like half an hour. Oh, it just fell over. I don't know what happened there. Oh well, let's make the best out of it. Lines of our previous work are in here. Could I wonder if I can just remove the streetlights and traffic lights with a sledgehammer. Way too many streetlights here on that main street. I really just want to smash all the streetlights and make them go away. In game too. Pit of death. Terrifies me. Put the whistle away. And can go there. Of course, for good quality red wine, we put it in the fridge, right? Let's not waste any time with that bottle of red. This one's sealed. This one is just glass bottle. Ah, whatever. That's a big bottle. Okay, now with a little extra motivation, let's read about maintenance. Hmm. I think gonna have a chips day. Can't be bothered cooking today. I have not being weird. I'm not putting that in there. Okay. Right. So let's take all the flint nodules that we got from yesterday. Also, here's a question. Hey, so my existing propane tanks still actually have their value because every new propane tank so far since the patch I picked up was completely empty, and I was scared that all my propane here was gone. Can happen. $12.5 per nap. Get us to level 3 and a little bit. I just wish we had some shelf space where I can put those flint flakes too. Just throw them on the ground, you know? With such a little bit of order here. Hate to throw that away. I just saw something. Hang on. Is this the floor that's supposed to be here? Okay. Hang on. Maybe we can just keep doing something with the. With tree branches, we can make blade scythes. And we should have tons of tree branches. Carry 2 at a time. 3 branches in here. Although I'm fairly certain. Okay, do we need something else here? Oh, the stone hammer. Okay. Let's give napping XP and not too bad, eh? Oh, and we can use medium handles. Sure. That's a good amount of XP, 37.5. I'm fairly certain these are technically X weapons. Fairly efficient ones. Although also fairly quick to be broken ones. That's a top XP actually. $250. So we need like what, 6 more? Might be off. That's only fine. That's a fair amount of thing. Okay, so here's a question now. If this is the floor belonging there, where's the floor belonging to the other spot? Even higher up in the air? Do you want to know? This hurricane lantern, I need to show you at nighttime how it actually looks when it's active. It's a pretty awesome item actually. I think we just have it decorative there on the table, but it's actually really cool. Alright, let's finish reading this. Means we can pack up the maintenance books and I can complain about the packing up recipe being weird. So, um, equip this thing secondary. I guess just for demonstration purposes. Let's turn off this light here. So this is my regular flashlight, right? You have the nice illumination, pretty far ahead angle. And if I need like something to light it. So I'm also lighting ahead, not as far as the flashlight, fair enough, but I also lighting the space behind me a little bit. And I guess especially inside of buildings, if you're in a dark building, lighting up the space behind you so you're not getting surprised from behind probably has some value. Unfortunately, you cannot place it somewhere. You know how we currently had it on the table up top, so you cannot put it on the table and turn it on there. You can only light up stuff when it's in your hands. It's kind of neat item, I think. Being said, I'm just gonna put it back on the table and probably never gonna use it again. I'm thinking if we want to actually push into the prison, we probably need a generator to light that place up. Like, I don't want to be just flashlight lighting everything up there, which could be a problem, right? With the whole 42.6 bugs and disappearing generators. I mean, we still have this one, we still have the one on the gas station. But I don't want to remove either of those. I mean, I'm sure we have other generators somewhere in town, but I'm also sure I never marked any of them. Oh no, actually there's a premium Jenny up there. I kind of also want to take care of the other stones that we mined. Do some more napping. So yes, so I think we're just gonna first of all cook us some nice food here. What are we going for? Soup, stew, maybe just another roast. What do we have here? We could have some lard. Tonic. Green tea 2 hunger reduction uncooked. That's probably gonna go to up like, I don't know, 105? It's cooked 119. What? Pretty nice meal here. What of that? Yeah, let's just knock out that book. Outside, or not getting bored from being inside. Part of me is really wondering if we wanna push for the full on all skills at 10 approach here.
Raiders roll.
Oh my goodness. Hello everybody. Jeez. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hey Durat. Let me give you a quick shout out. How was your stream? Did you start at like 3 a.m. this morning? Hang on, you must have been streaming for what, 20 hours-ish? Holy crap. Jeez, thank you very much. Welcome in everybody. Unstoppable. Come in. Hello. You dabble a bit. I hope the new once human update is great. We're here back in PZ. We're at our little firehouse base. You know, we're just napping a little bit. I think, you know, with you guys coming in, instead of not doing anything exciting, we might just go out and kill a bunch of zombies. It's already a little bit late. We'll do that tomorrow. So there was a patch on Monday which broke. We have now a scary black hole of doom here in front of our base, and if you're wondering what happened to the floor, and you know, it's up there. It's not the best floor we have in this base, but it's certainly up there. But other than that, most of the stuff is still fine here. Jamie, hello. Missing semicolon, hello, welcome in everyone. Yeah, we're just gonna. No, it's not the most exciting thing, but it's already so late. So, but welcome in everybody. We're just doing some napping, leveling some skills here. But we're about to. We were clearing the Brandenburg prison, which is, you know, kind of like the Rosewood prison, a little bit tamer, And we're just taking a day break from that. And doing some of that, the napping stuff. And if anyone needs any stoneblade scythes, I got a couple here. Any more flints? Any more here? So we've been here in this little project Zomboid run, yeah, as you can see, almost 6 months. We just had a little Christmas celebration, had a little turkey roast and stuff. And now trying to rid the last little vestiges of the zombies from this town here. Yes, absolutely. Bombastic crystals. They're valuable. They kind of lost a little bit on value because they're not always beautiful blue. Sometimes you get gray ones nowadays, but yeah, yeah, fantastic. Hey, Rag, what's up? I'm never gonna use all of these, but also I can't just throw this away, right? I'm fairly certain they count as axes in terms of weapons. Well, I mean, technically, this character is actually not. I'm not sure if we ever used. Did we use any long lance? Very, very one-dimensional weapon-wise. Axes all the way. So crowbars. Well, we didn't have axes. Now we have more axes than we know what to do with. And we're working here currently on getting that napping skill up a little bit higher for no reason whatsoever. Like, we've maxed out blacksmithing or metalworking rather. So we can forge ourselves the best axes available. Always trying to find something new to do. It's actually, why is a crowbar in my X storage? How did that happen? Let's grab a cleaver for tomorrow. Let's have now a quarter of our little food here. What? Anything we can grab from the bookshelf? Not really. I could probably put that book back in the bookshelf. Yeah, no, so originally I think this was not the X storage, but more the tool storage. I have the crowbar there in case when I was grabbing windows to repair my windows and stuff, and grabbing floor tiles. We've done a lot of work in this base. I give you just a brief base tour. We have our own little James down here, and our own little nerd cavern. Of course, well equipped with all the episodes of Next Generation. And then, the more serious business is happening up here. Forges and smelting and sometimes chillaxing up here. Now, I don't really have anything useful to do, so I'm just fast forwarding time so we can go to sleep, and then we're gonna head back to the prison and kill a bunch of zombies over there. Yeah, that's especially the new 3D placing thing where you can rotate and move items around however you want. That really makes for some nice base designs. Doesn't mean that I have those, but people who are more creative than I am. And yeah, we have a little bit of butter. If anyone needs some butter, we got some butter here. We got some butter in this shelf. There's also a little bit of butter. No, we got one cow, one single cow. It's been very productive. Actually, that meat cleaver can one dull. Just go right away. Don't want you here. Yeah, I think there's a lot of like really creative stuff you can do with those things. I saw someone on in a YouTube series doing like a tool board, you know, those pack boards on the wall, and then he then moved all his tools, like rotated them so that it looks like they're all hanging on that wall tool shelf kind of thing. That looked kind of nice. But yeah, I mean people like I'm just thinking, even before we had that system, and some people are doing some amazing stuff. I remember like the little racetrack with the toy cars that H-Man had in one of his bases once. I'm sure he's gonna have a field day with that positioning tool. And of course, you know, you guys come in and we have a foggy day. Isn't that great? Now, there's a couple we've been busy here a couple days ago. Not long enough ago for any of these corpses to despawn. We've not really been in yet. We've just pulled zombies out of the prison and killed them here in the parking lot. I guess technically I've been like in a couple meters just to blow my whistle. Beautiful sound, isn't it? Much better than yelling. Not just hey, hey. And actually, like, what was it? Like 3 in-game days ago, when we were fighting here, I got corpse sickness. I actually got the queasy moodle. Not just, oh, it's stinky here, but actually queasy from the corpses. I don't think I ever had that in build 42 before. Worst thing about this building is I've never been in here. It's not like the Rosewood prison where you know, yeah, okay, I need to take this corridor, then this corridor. This is like, I don't know, where the zombies might be coming from, where the big cell block is. What is a dead end and what is an open part? They're all streaming in to follow my sweet sound of the whistle. I'm just gonna get over here and have a quick rest. So, not sure, Stockholm, if you've played recently with since the update and zombies now being able to break through regular fences. The high chain link fences, not these ones, not the reinforced ones, but the regular ones. I've not seen it yet in person, but kind of excited to get to an area and fall victim to the false sense of safety. So, oh, the zombies are on the other side of the fence. No big deal. Zombies are going to be like, what fence? Oh, fighting outside. Let's take this outside. In retrospect, I kind of regret killing any zombies inside. Yeah, that's one thing I want to check quickly, though. Can we tune down the whistle sound? Ring stop? No. Not gonna look for the menus where the whistle sound is. If it was in the recent ones, I would have probably tuned it down just a little bit, you know? I wonder, you know how when you're sneaking, apparently, so I've heard, and you shout, you just do the psst. When you instead of yelling, you do like a small sound, and I wonder if it's the same with the whistle, that you then whistle more silently. I don't know. Fresh meat cleaver here. Take another quick rest away from the corpses. Had a quick rest. Not invite you to my resting spot, Mr. Zombie. It was closer behind the door than I thought. A little bit more whistling. Probably whistling in the dark. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't have any music commands or song command or anything like that. But yes. Like the weirdest thing. So I tried to set up, you know, just in the stream software, like a window capture that would capture from the music player the current song title and put that on the screen. As soon as I activate that, it no longer shows anything from PC. Or rather, no, actually, it showed PC, but I, on my end, no longer see my own cursor in the game. Like, what, how? I don't understand technology. And it turns out, PC is a really hard game if you no longer see your cursor. It certainly is sometimes. Just happy that today is going reasonably well. I lost 2 other characters in the span of a week. So I'm happy that our little bunny character here has not suffered the same curse. You know what? I mean, yeah. So I had a so outside of streaming, I also dabble a little bit on the YouTube side. So I had a YouTube run going. Wonderful. The base idea of the playthrough was titled "Thanks, I Hate It." So I had to play in Moldro, couldn't leave the town, and I could only fight with knives and spears. And we also had 5% sprinters. And that's what ultimately got me. Yeah, I mean, this was kind of the idea behind the whole run, right? Just, you know, everything that I don't like, it's like repeating helicopter events and correct. I'm kind of I kind of want the random playlist thing to go into the more edge cases of the playlist to see if you can guess those. Ah, where the zombies at? Yeah, I thought I could reach the 9,000 today. Okay, I guess nobody will ever come from this side. Good thing I checked this one out. Alright, cool. It's really just this door or this door? This is just leading... Okay, no, alright, so it's really just this door where they can come from. No, I'm, you know... A line has to be drawn somewhere. Yeah, we had a little... as in, you know, I always said Brandenburg was a zombie-free city, but that wasn't true, right? We never touched a prison, and I said, okay, today enough is enough. Clear the prison by the end of the year, we probably can't. Before we continue anything further, I don't want to run around in there with a flashlight. That just seems like a bad idea. Clear out the rest that's coming, and then probably get the next wave. It is. I'm happy to see if I ever meet at least some people's tastes with the music. Trying to get a nice variety mix. Also mostly of stuff that I like. Alright, there should be a generator just a little bit south here in the city. The posh houses. I think actually, Lyra, I threw that off the list now. I think I changed that to something else from Aerosmith. I wanted something from Aerosmith on there. I kind of agree that wasn't the best choice. Posh houses. Also, why are there zombies here? Excuse me, this is zombie-free zone? This is not zombie-free zone. There's a lot of zombies here. Now it's meat cleaver free zone. Yeah, you know what? It's something I picked up from basically what I enjoy when I'm watching streams. I'm not gonna say that probably one of the reasons why I started watching our good friend Cheese was because he had good music on his stream. Also the cringy jokes, but also the music. Now, say what you want about his preference for Papa Roach and Last Resort and all of that, you know, that he always keeps cycling back to that, but can't have it all, eh? So, somewhere here... Here, he's still here. Looking in the shadows. Nope. Generator's gone. So yeah, so a lot of people had been having issues. Holy crap, there's a zombie still in here? What was that? Why did you jump scare me there, game? Why am I getting jump scared? That explains it. Anyway, so a lot of people were saying that generators were disappearing with the patch. And the generator on my base is fine, but it seems every other generator has disappeared. Well, no, the one at the gas station is also fine. Yeah, Ashley Simpson's, yeah, it's Simpson, yeah. Okay, so where do we get a generator? Where do we get the generator when all the generators in the world have disappeared due to the patch? That is a good question. I kind of wanted a generator to light up the prison so we don't have to use the flashlight inside. Also, like, this city was honestly zombie-free. I don't know. I guess the patch made some of them reappear? Maybe the population changes? Also, I like the arrow pop-ups the whole time. I was going to check the garages here, so maybe... The patch on Monday certainly broke some things. For example... all the gas tanks and from the propane tanks, they're all empty. From any kind of grill that you pull them out, any barbecue. Getting close to the point where you're like, okay, so this save has been running since day one of build 42. And definitely some issues with various patch updates that broke stuff here and broke stuff there and made this disappear and so far it's still playable. I haven't lost too much, and I don't want to give up on this run, but depending what the next few patches bring, might be time to give it a fresh start again. Jenny? No garage? Even worse than no generator in the garage. Maybe I just grabbed the one from the gas station. The Humvee is well gassed up. We still have 4 gas pumps, gas cans for our generator at base. Still, or maybe just fill it up one more time and then grab the other one, the thing. This is... all the zombies back here in the streets is insane. It's very annoying, really. Like this whole city felt like a ghost town, not a single zombie anywhere nearby. Now that is a cover version by Rockleap Studios. Leo, what's the second name? I don't know. Leo. I click on me. Right side is my... Oh. Oh, this also doesn't look quite right, does it? More black tiles of death. Parked a little bit far away from the gas pump. Like, part of me, you know, my inner demons say, come on, step on the black tile, see what happens. And no. Not doing that. Open the door. Put the generator inside. This was fine before the patch. This is not me. This is not on me. This is Indie Stone breaking things. Breaking my save. I guess we're home a little bit early. We can do a little bit more napping or something. What do we have left? The limestone. We went on a little bit of a mining trip earlier. Actually concerned that we suddenly have some zombies here near base again. If zombies are all over town. Ladies are okay though. Can I actually crush limestone? Yes. Masonry XP, not carpentry XP. Now, what did I want? Napping XP. So I don't have enough room for all the limestone pieces. Also don't know what you do with limestone pieces. So we now have a limestone piece storage. Do some cooking for tomorrow. Turkey roast. How do I have an empty jar and a jar that still has potatoes in it? I had one open jar of potatoes. Now I have two empty jars and still a jar with potatoes in it. Unstable version is unstable. Not familiar with that one. Free to if you have a link or so, just throw it in. I might just listen to that later. So originally, I started doing adding some cover versions to the playlist because I kind of set myself a rule of just to keep the variety, not more than 3 songs from the same artist, right? So that I don't end up with a bunch of songs from the same band or something just because I like it a lot. So I started adding some cover versions into the mix to get around that 3 song limit. It's like, but it's not the same artist, right? If somebody else sings it. What's my weight looking here? 78 going down. 78 double up. Easy fix. It's it's a good rule when you're cheating yourself. I set up the rule myself and I'm cheating myself out of it. Like, why even have the rules in the first place? Shut up. I hate it when I don't have books to read in the game. I'm like, okay, I don't want to go to bed too early. I'm just gonna stand outside and fast forward time. If I could push welding, no, that is with 6 and a little. Yeah, nothing is close to any level where I need to read a new book. Alright. Yeah, it's a fresh morning. Let's bring that generator to the prison. And well, thanks for being here. Have a good night, and I'll catch you next time, I hope. Now, I'm gonna drive this way around. I just want to see if there's any more zombies close to base here. Yeah, more error messages. Like you get an error message each time you get close to a play. There's a zombie there. Feels actually way too close to base, considering I'm constantly standing outside, fast forwarding time and not thinking about anything. Also, I did not grab any new weapons. Need to get back to base. I have at least 2 or 3 meat cleavers. So this is an artist called Violet Orlandi. Stumbled across her on YouTube. Does some original stuff, does some covers, and I kind of like the sound of that version. This part of town is still a complete ghost town here. It was intentional. Need to do another mining run. We can come up here, I guess. I would not. Do I look like somebody who goes into clubs here? No, I don't know. Possibly. I think it's a little bit of an evergreen. Oh, thank you, thank you. I mean, I used to, every week, Thursdays, we'd go to not a club, a disco where they played like 80s and rock music and stuff. Dance into the morning. That's also been like, I don't know, 20 years ago. More than 20 years. It sounds like there's still a couple, 2 or 3 zombies in there. Sorry, I'm doing important electrical work. If you could leave me be here for a second. 13 lights, 1 fridge. That is not too much. 13 lights only? I mean, that looks like a great generator position though, right? Yeah. It's white red. So the club disco that we went to, they closed down. I want to say in 2005, maybe 2006 ish, and then in a different disco in the same city, they sometimes have like a revival party, like having the old DJs that used to be at the other place over. Playing similar songs, etc. And you actually see then people that you recognize from there. Like there was really like a regular audience. It was really like a small little venue, right? And I think they still do that 1 or 2 times a year, but I haven't been into any of those revival parties. Well, mostly because also I was in Ireland for 10 years. 35 years ago. That is, yeah, no, that's a little bit too long ago for me. And yeah, they even had like on the where the DJ is a little thing where you could then put requests, song requests on a piece of paper. You could always go there and say, "Oh, I want to hear Papa Roach, Last Resort." This Why am I doing this? This is just a death trap waiting to happen here. Also, that light switch is not being hit by my generator, and I hate it. Great, staircase. Just what we needed. I dislike everything about this right now. So this is from a band called Alter Bridge. The song's called Fortress. And a little anecdote on that. So I'm a huge fan of that group, right? And this song, this version of the song, is from a concert they gave together, like in the Royal Albert Hall in London with an orchestra. So you might hear the strings and the other classical instruments in the back a little bit. And I was at that point when they were doing that. I was working in Dublin, and me and a colleague, who I also got into that band, were like, we heard they're playing in London. You know, they're not coming to Ireland. Should we go to London to go on the concert? And we were, and ultimately said, no, too expensive. And I so regret that. After listening to that album and seeing the videos from the concert, it was such a great venue, and the whole mix of like the metal with classical music, just so good. Okay, now what I'm gonna do here, sit in the corner and cry. No, actually, not going in any further. We're asking them to come out. So, it depends. Like some of those I like, some of them I'm not familiar with. It was really more like the stuff that you're already used to, that you know, and hearing it in a completely new version, and you're like, and it's adding something. It's not just changing it. Something that is different from the stuff you heard before, but you're like, this just works. I don't know. Fanboying here. Let's get out of the stinky corpse zone here. Have a little sit down. Let's see if our little whistling experiment gets any results. Maybe we just need to bring the generator over here. Or build a staircase, get the generator up top here. Oh, by the way, my favorite little bug. If you kill zombies that are falling through a window or over a fence, they get stuck in that animation even when dead. Trying to get a different animation here now. Too slow. And apparently, hang on. You're not dead yet. That was too early. But also, let me see. So what I heard, if you then grab the corpse and drag them away, they would revert to that animation, but apparently not. I almost got myself killed to show something that doesn't actually work. Fantastic. Thank you, Reddit. Yeah, exactly. Getting baited here. Oh, I no longer have a whistle. Getting mentally prepared for the whistle sound, and then she's like, hey, whistle back equipped here. Oh, we crossed the 9,000. I didn't even notice. It's over 9,000. You're talking about Vanya? I'm right. That's oh, it's a character pool soldier. It was submitted that way, so intentionally with that name and a French voice back. I'm not gonna argue with whoever did that. Queasy again. It's barely 2 in the afternoon. 3-ish. Might have to take a day break here. Let the corpses despawn a little. I feel like the prison had about as many zombies as the whole town. No, that's not actually true. I mean, we had 9,059 kills, right? I want to say the vast majority of that was all here in Brandenburg. Like maybe 500 somewhere else, but the vast majority was over here in this part of the map. I think they all walk into the generator. There's at least 5 that went around the corner there. Could we not be queasy anymore here? Come on, we're far enough away from the corpses. Yeah, okay, cool. Anything that needs sharpening? Yeah, cool. 20 maintenance XP. Apparently we have another weapon that needs sharpening. Cool. Another 20 XP. We're flying through the maintenance level. That's 40 XP. We just need 7,000 but yeah, never mind. No, so in game you wouldn't see any numbers like that because it's so when you start the game you have some sandbox settings where you can like decide how many zombies you want to have on the map. So it kind of depends more on what you set up, and it's also like it's not a static number, right? It's more they use like a heat map, which is kind of painted in I don't know how exactly it works technically, but they kind of put a layer over the map in specific colors, and depending on the gradient, then the game knows roughly how many zombies to put in there. So there's definitely some randomization or variance going into this. Scrap metal sword. All right, okay. Some well-equipped prisoners here. Now you can go into the debug mode of the game and then just look at the zombie numbers. And there was a post on Reddit recently where somebody did that for all the new, well, the whole map. Went around and looked how many zombies are in each cell. But even that only shows you the zombies that are in outdoor areas, because any indoor zombies, any zombies inside buildings are going to be random again, because sometimes you have like special events special scenes in a building that might have more zombies. Like you have some, like a birthday party where suddenly like 20 zombies in a single house. Or you have like escaped prisoners in the house with some police officers there. You're gonna be busy for a while, so there's like so just to give you a little bit of an idea, right? So we are here. This is the town we're in. This is Brandenburg, and this is what we've cleared here with the 9,000 kills we have. I think we also cleared this trailer park. So yeah, most of the area we've cleared. And this is the town here. I'm just zooming out. And this is the size of the whole map. So there's another town just like this one here, another one down here, another one here, there, this one down here. Now I have the map hidden, so I only see areas that I have been to or where I found a map for. And we know that there's another town here, and then there is Louisville, which is a giant town, which has like, I think, I don't know, on default settings, I want to say something like 70, 80,000 zombies. Technically, the game doesn't have a win condition. So most of the time, I set myself some sort of goal and say, hey, if I reach that, cool, I consider this a win. Although in this case, since I started this run when the new version, this build 42 version came out, it was just more of, hey, let's explore all the new stuff. So I didn't really set myself any sort of, win. And there's the game has a really, really, really active modding community, a very creative modding community, and there's like, if you want to set yourself some goals, there's different mods that you can use for that. So one run I did, you could die of, well, your character doesn't age. Like, you could die of old age, you as the player, but the character, there's no mechanic for old age. You don't actually age up. What a fantastic idea, right? No, I was going to say, so one mod and one run that I did, so mod that added a cure for the zombie virus, a vaccine that you could research. So basically I made it my goal of that run to get that thing researched, and then, because at that point, once you have a cure, the game becomes a little bit, the risk is gone, right? So that was for me the win condition where I ended the run. Although technically I my actual win condition, now I have to research the cure, then get to a very dangerous building in Louisville, get to the rooftop, and wait there for the helicopter to pick me up. It was a really long run because that cure is not something you can easily get. You need to gather materials, level up your skills, build workstations, medical equipment. That sent me all the way across the map in all different directions. Also a fun run. Getting a little bit stressed out from the zombies banging on the walls. I think what I'm gonna do here, let's grab our sledgehammer. And we're gonna see then tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, if we can just make our own exit and entrance in the prison instead of relying on those dirty long corridors. Perfect way to de-stress. Take care of our animals. I don't think that zombies actually can like die of old age, if that's what you mean. They're kind of rotting, but that mostly affects then their clothing getting more and more tattered over time. Yeah, they kind of rot, but not really. Not in any way that would affect the gameplay. I wonder actually if our cow even is giving any more milk. Oh, yeah, the milk option, so let's just get to it. Well, you just don't have the research about how uh, how time affects the zombies, because a zombie outbreak just happened. Nobody knows anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Still stressed out here. Can I just say how much I like our barn? Are we doing this again, where you're not making 2 butter, even though you have another 5 liters? Oh, now you're making 2? Whatever. Alright, you got some more? Apparently another 10 liters. Okay. So much XP though for animal care. That's insane. Alright. You got any more? And thanks for being here. Have a good night. Okay, apparently another full 10 liters. Okay. It's past midnight. I'm still out here milking my cow. That's not a euphemism for anything. Man, good thing we did that. Almost running out of butter here. Yes, the good thing is that we got the eggs here before we have another 25 chickens hatching from those. Before eggs. We're gonna go on an egg diet again here soon. How's the weight looking? Still going down. Eventually. You really sad now? We know what you make you not sad. Some nice chilled red wine here. Messy out of the carton. Like how the fancy people drink it, right? Right. Meat cleaver. And one spare. You know, let's take some of these. Most of them are really terrible condition here. But sure, let's take some of these stone size. I wonder if these ones in the back here are better. Ooh, I have one on full condition. Two. I'm a master napper. Food. Hang on, that time's the charm. Hey, we got a foggy day again. Isn't that fantastic? At least there's still one thing you can rely on, right? Zombioid giving you bad weather. I kind of like that it hasn't been snowing in a while. So, yes, we can refill our water in the courthouse. was wondering. A really bad idea. Come up here. And then realize, hey, you didn't pick up the sledgehammer from your car, you idiot. So we're gonna run back. I mean, that was, of course, a scouting tour. I didn't want to be weighed down with the sledgehammer in case we have any zombies there. That was completely intentional. All right. Yeah, I was kind of expecting this to have like an empty space between. Apparently it doesn't. Chicken! You chicken! Why did you start running so early? You afraid of all the zombies on the other side of this wall? Yes, I am. Hi. Okay, so this outdoor area seems to be empty. Inside, there's not many zombies inside here. These are the best. Like, why is this a double thick wall? And then back here they're like, ah, you know what? Nah, single wall is fine. Those zombies on the those prisoners on the left would never escape. You know, I'm just gonna yell, let the zombies come, and then they're gonna smash in that wall. And then I'm gonna fight them here in the forest area where I barely see anything. That seems like a smart idea. Good job. Okay, about this guy being here at my car when I come back, probably. It's crazy to me. Like, I sledged in 3 tiles, and she's like, "Oh no, I'm dying of pain." Like, sledgehammer muscle strain is wild. Out of water. We gotta resort to non-watery drinks. Okay. See if the zombies got into the cell out of the prison. It's taken a surprising long amount of time. Maybe I should have kept the sledgehammer. The zombies should be able to smash that in. Problem is, if you are in an area where zombies are attacking doors, you get a little bit stressed. And that always sucks. X. So search focus for X as animals. Okay. No, hang on. They got out. They're just idiots. Come on, there's a hole in the wall. You don't need to go through the window. There's some spots where they're invisible, which is very great. Ding dong, I'm in. I'm the new head of this prison here. That is, I do not like the sound of that. I really wanted to get to that light switch. I think there are a bunch of zombies on that window, which is closest to the generator. When I say a bunch of zombies, I mean a bunch of zombies. Interesting. Interesting way of sitting down on that bed. Oh. Right, anything interesting over there? I hate everything about this. Come on, move this. You know what's the real scam here? I feel like, if I remember correctly at least, Rosewood Prison at least has like little bedside table in each cell where you can loot stuff. The cells here have nothing, right? Just a bed and a toilet. Oh god, we have to drop zombies now. And he's very sad and make me very much nervous. Balloon! The first balloon of the run. Let's frickin' go! Gimme! And it's a purple one. Well, no, I feel like the I've not been to the Rosewood prison often, but I think you could get like chocolate and plushies from that. From those. Now, the real question is, was that clown an inmate? One of the guards? Drop zombies. Just want the banging to stop. That's what she said. Okay. Alright, no more banging. At least no more banging in that specific cell. I'm still hearing lots of other banging. Now I know how my neighbors must feel. No. You don't go to the cell with the generator. Get over here. Okay. Do we have the same thing happening up here? Just one guy. And there's one more guy in his cell still. Ah, sorry, coming through. I don't know. In the getting up animation. Let me check if we can get a key on anybody. I don't know. That we can open the cell doors just in a more civilized manner. Have we checked any of the guards that we killed outside? Well, I hope you gave an honest answer there. Or is it where you get this little selection where you can select like life changing and this kind of stuff? Yeah, it's my favorite little survey. It's like, well, are we on the same platform? Life changing videos on YouTube. I mean, of course, I always select that, but no. Feel like I can't get that open. What plate? Stunlock the zombie. Killed it from behind. Alright, I'm gonna run to the front entrance, see if there's any guard corps that might have a key. If we can get a key to the whole building, we can open every cell door. Yeah, maybe. No, that's you just now have a different perception of your life, and you're like, oh yeah, now I really understand what Advent is doing to us, and I should cancel my appointment at the gene therapy clinic. You okay? Ah, looks like a lot of corpses despawned here. You have a badge? Why do you not have a key? Yeah, we're collecting moodles here. What the hell is happening? Yeah, maybe I thought this whole get a key. Oh, yes, key prison. Okay, cool. Yeah, on the naked guy. I don't even want to know where he had this key. Oh boy, what did you have to tell them? Honestly, the whole for me one of the hardest things to get used to is the whole hey, how are you? As a greeting, right? As in, since that's not normally used as a greeting in Germany. Yeah, you just go hi. You never go, hey, what's up? How are you? It's like, no, that's a second stage. And then the whole thing that people don't actually expect you to answer uh, in a detailed way. That's like, oh yeah, no, had a rough morning. It's like, no, nobody cares actually. Hello. I got the key. Freedom for everybody. Ah, next cell over. Congratulations, you're free to die. Sorry, what do you mean with the sorry? Maybe I'm missing the reference there. Don't think I ran around the sorry. So something's wonky with my aiming here. Yeesh. Yeah, not even close to clearing this prison. And we're getting queasy in here too now. Good thing we didn't go through the front door where all the corpses are, eh? Zombie fox? I guess good thing you didn't bring any leftovers from occupation. Let's not go there. Well, anyway, what we killed like I want to say 1,500, more than 1,700 zombies today at that prison. Not even more. I don't know. I don't remember what number we actually started at, and I'm bad at math right now. Now I was just thinking of the you know there's a that silly joke, you know, a German drives into Poland and at the border they ask him occupation and he's like, no, just visiting this time. And yeah, anyway. Which of course makes no sense, because those are completely two different words in German, and that joke only works in English, and it doesn't get better if I try to explain it. Sure. Give me more water. We are completely weepy, being exposed to banging zombies the whole night, the whole day. So I think there's only one solution to this. On the TV. What do you feel like? A little bit season 5. Ensign Row. That's a fantastic episode. Not necessarily the one that makes you no longer weepy, but whatever. Because getting a haircut, yeah. On that note, mental stuff from the youth, apologizing a lot. Yeah, it's like there's definitely some over apologizing on some regards. But I've also known some people that never apologize. But the other direction of the scale can be annoying just as much. Are we getting less weepy here? Are we not having fun watching Star Trek? The game's so unrealistic. Anyway, on that note, we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna end it for tonight. We'll do definitely some XCOM on Saturday. We might do maybe some more PZ tomorrow, maybe something else. Depends. I'm just having a quick look where I can send you for a little raid. Two pickings. I don't see any good raid target today. I don't want to raid completely new people, so I think we might just call it here. So yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Cheese, if you're still around, thanks again for that big raid, and thanks everybody who came with that big raid and stayed along for some chilling, for some music, for some zombie slaying. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll continue. We'll stream some more on Thursday. Today is Thursday. On Saturday, some XCOM, and maybe some more PZ at some point else. Thanks everybody. Have a great night. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. That's not actually a raid commencing. I just don't want to end it in the middle of Bohemian Rhapsody.
ornaments, some jewels.